All right. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing today? Everybody's weekend is going good so far. Okay. All right. In case you haven't guessed already, you can probably see where we're at. Looking at the official convoy server. We are in the 1-to-1 scale standalone map called Grand Utopia. The fictional map done in 1-to-1 scale, so 1 kilometer in game is 1 actual kilometer. Okay. All right, we already got a load hooked up here, ready to go. It's just a local 6 kilometers from here. I think what I'm going to try to do is wherever I drop off at, I'm just going to try to pick up a load from there. Keep after doing a lot, so I won't have to do a lot of empty driving. I don't have traffic offenses or anything turned on since it's not going to count towards hardcore simulation anyways, because they need to be at least 250 kilometers. Oh, shoot. Welcome in, Santino. How we doing? Just getting started here. Just kicked off from the pickup point. Oh, he's gonna stop? Okay. Mean to pressure him that much. Only know English or Swedish. Yeah. I actually wouldn't mind knowing some more languages, but it's Euro Truck Simulator 2. Basically, what you do is you start out as a beginner driver and you try to build up a trucking company. And like at first you'll be driving around, like hopping around into different trucks, driving like company trucks until you can afford to buy your own truck and a garage to put the truck in. And then, you know, the more you drive, the more you level up, you get different skills so that you eventually can buy a second truck and put in an AI driver that'll drive for you and help you earn a little extra money in the background. So basically just to build up a trucking company. Yeah, it's not very difficult at all, to be honest. As long as you're driving reasonable and not getting a lot of tickets or not crashing a lot, because you can get traffic violations, you know, for running red lights, causing accidents, speeding, and then of course damage on your truck if you wreck or crash and have to get that repaired. So if you drive reasonable, then it's not really hard. It just takes a little bit of time. And it has most of the official vehicle manufacturers. It has a lot of the official trailer brands in it. The trucks and trailers are all done in like high detail. It's not your it's not your typical here today, gone tomorrow simulation game. This game has been around since 2012. No, it's not free. It's really cheap though. I think it's only like somewhere between $10 or $15 just for the base game. There's a lot of DLCs for it. Like they have different map expansions that you can buy for it. But the game goes on sale pretty often. And whenever it goes on sale, it's usually on sale for like $5. So you can get it really cheap if it's on sale. Euro Truck Simulator 2. The same company also does American Truck Simulator, which is based in the United States. It's the same concept, just different continent. Called American Truck Simulator. And there's a modding community as well, so if you look up Euro Truck Simulator 2 or American Truck Simulator on Steam, you'll see that there's a workshop where there's thousands of mods that you can download there. Um, there's even a lot of other sites, a lot of other websites that host mods as well, but some of those you have to kind of watch out for. Like this map that I'm driving on today is a map modification in itself. No, I don't play Roblox. And this is a big hill. My truck is struggling. down this little road without running over anything. Oh, you're from Argentina? They have a, actually they have a map mod of South America that you can download and play on as well. I'm not sure what which countries it has in there, but it's pretty big. You're only 8 years old. Okay, well, no worries. Well, do you have a PC? This game only runs on PC. Hopefully they'll have some jobs leaving out of here as well. This road is pulling the wheel hard. Hey, I wouldn't mind living down here, even if it is next to a lumber yard. Way off the beaten track. Alright, let's see. It's right back there. For you to become famous, you have to play Roblox. It can be done with a lot of different things. It doesn't have to be Roblox. I know Roblox is very popular. My son used to play it a lot. Well, I think he still does, actually, but not as much as he used to. Hi, live. Welcome in. Oh, that steering axle is bringing it back too far. Oh, it's still in there. right, company. What does the company got to offer? I would like to try to get over here to the other side. Um, this other side over here used to be Patreon only, but he's now included it into the free download. I'm gonna have to take this one for the money. And it looks like the map progress has been reset to 0. Wow. Not sure why that was done. Maybe because he added on the other side of the map. I don't know. What do we got on this one? 28 kilometers. This one's not going to be too bad. It's only 13 tons. Run off the road reading. It's kind of an odd thing to say from an 8-year-old, isn't it? It has its pros and cons, just like every other country. I don't know if the trailer was actually dragging the ground there or something. There's some crazy big mountains. I'm trying to get a picture of that. Let's see, would this be right here a good place to stop, maybe? Since I'm in convoy, I have to stop the truck completely. Oh yeah, there we go, right there. Let's get some good clouds. 7 is good. 9. 10's not bad either. I think I'll go with 10 actually. Looks like the truck is leaning like crazy. This truck has the best mirrors of any other truck in the game. You can actually see out of them. Oh, there's no oncoming traffic here. Taking it. Oh, I took it a little bit too wide, didn't I? What this place is? Cross out there. Oh, it's just a church, I guess. There was a road sign laying back there. Who's been here hitting road signs? Probably could have went. They would have stopped, I guess. They're already starting to stop. Okay. You guys say so. Some sort of castle up there on the hill. Been a long time since I've been on this map. How much money do I even got on this profile? 32,000. I don't even remember if I have any trucks or not. Well, this was kind of weird. What are their ruse? No, it's not TMP. It's pretty far from TMP. It's actually a map modification, a standalone map called Grand Utopia. TMP. I don't even remember the last time I was on TMP. Must have been for one of the trucky convoys, I would say. That was a few years ago. Oh, it's only 50 now? Okay. Oh wow, what is that over there? Oh, there's a viewpoint. Oh, now it's 90. We need to move over a couple lanes. Sort of statue over there on the hill. You ever heard of Grand Utopia before? Let's see if we're gonna come close to this place over here. I don't know if we're even gonna be able to see it. I don't know where it's at now. A lot of dang tunnels and stuff. Let's not run over somebody. I think that hill with the statue on it is behind us now. Actually, I don't know where it's at. Gone. Can't imagine the work that's been put into this thing. Doing, even though it's complete fantasy, like the attention to detail that he's put into the map. There's a bull up there. Cause you got to do all the signs and everything. Kusala, I'll just say Kusala, welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub. Oh, I'm about to run over a car. Cause yeah, even though it is a fictional map, you gotta do, like, you gotta customize all the road signs and everything. There's a lot of work to put in. There's a lot of custom assets in here too, I believe. Like that's been custom made. I'm not gonna go blasting through this toll gate like we do on our server. I don't know if it's non-collision or not. I ain't gonna try to find out either because I ain't got the money for it. What's this guy here? I knew it. Happens every time. I think I'll save a clip of that anyways. I wasn't going to at first, but I think I will. Hope I wasn't too late. I'm sure we'll, no matter where we go on the map, I'm sure we'll get to see a lot of unique and custom scenery. And from what I understand, this guy is supposed to be actually working at SCS now because of this map. See if we can get a good flyby on this bridge. Oh, but I don't know why. For some reason, the bridges usually are better for the flyby camera. Is this a truck lane? I don't know what that sign said. We'll move over here. I don't know what this lane was supposed to be for. That car got it. Like even in between the cities, where there's not a lot of stuff. You know, he didn't just stretch out road and call it a day. Like if you're familiar with the game and familiar with Coast to Coast for the American Truck Simulator, you would have a better understanding of what I'm talking about. But because there's a map mod for ATS that was done in a real big hurry just to include like all the lower 48 states. And so basically all they did was just stretched out road in between the cities, and it's flat. A few curves, it's mainly flat, and just a bank on each side so you can't see, and a few trees, if even that. But like here on this map in between the cities, if it's like this where it's just woods and stuff, there's at least been an attempt to make it feel like more varied and realistic, a variation in the terrain, and quite a lot of vegetation. I'm gonna have to look at the company and see if I even have another truck and driver. I don't know if I do or not. I can't remember if I took out a loan. It would have to be by loan if I do. beginning to wonder if I had the ACC on. Can't believe the progress has been reset. I had a lot of the map discovered. No, I was somewhere between 80 and 90%. Kinda wish that trucky wasn't flashing that I'm tired all the time. I don't have the fatigue turned on. I wonder if there'll ever be a day where there's a 1-to-1 scale map that's going to be big enough to travel 250 kilometers in order to do a hardcore simulation. That's going to be a lot of driving just to get in a job, though. Shit, I better wait. Oh, they're going to stop. See, if I was to just stand here and not have my blinker on, they wouldn't stop like that. They would just keep driving. Surely that would be an easy fix in the code or the way the AI behavior is set. There's a few 1-to-1 scale projects out. This one in Rhineland, another one called Rhineland and Files map. And those two, in my opinion, are the two best 1-to-1 scale projects. And then you have Project Japan, I think is 1-to-10, if I'm not mistaken. Rhineland and Files map has probably got the best quality out of the three, followed by Grand Utopia. And then Project Japan. Oh, my blinker stuck? There it goes. Another dirt road delivery. Come on, truck, you got this. It's only 13 tons. I don't remember what I had in this truck. I got a 520 in the truck. Okay. Say goodbye, fuel economy. Oh my goodness. Should turn the road blockers on so I can look for hidden roads. Mm-mm. They want it right there, right behind where that guy's at, I think. Yeah. I've actually parked doubles in this spot before, believe it or not. I think it took me about the better part of an hour to do it, but oh shoot. Trailer's not that long. Tracks on that tractor sort of threw me off. Are they gonna accept that, really? Kind of wish they would make the acceptance area a little more strict. Or at least have the option to make it like more precise. Alright, let's get rid of this. See what we can pick up from here. Probably gonna be another tractor, I guess. Ooh, gained a level. Yeah. Not a very good paying job. Kind of short. Lost Boys Logistics. We'll take it. It's only 9 kilometers. I'm gonna have a look at the company too and see if I even have a driver. Been so long since I played this map or this profile. Trailer's back there somewhere. Hey there, Nintendo Master, welcome in. Looks like it's a lot of tractors and forest equipment today. Oh, pratar du svenska också? Oh, somebody was on the server, but they're gone now. You played the mobile game Truckers of Europe 3? How is it? Is it worth it? Worth checking out. Company. I was gonna get the company garage manager. Oh, I do have trucks actually. Oh man, they're in the Iveco Stralis. Similar to the game? This game? Okay. Pretty sure these were bought brand new before they got moved out of the shop and into the used. Okay, so I got a garage with 2 drivers in it. Services, bank. Oh, I do have I actually have 2 loans. $956 a day. But since it's in IRL time, the days here take forever. Truckers of Europe 3. Okay. Have to check that out. Of course, you can use GeForce Now and actually play this game on a mobile device if you wanted to. I've done it before. But you still have to own it on Steam though. Yeah. Yeah, if you have Steam and you own the game, and then you use the app GeForce Now, which basically GeForce Now just connects you to a remote computer, a remote PC that's running NVIDIA hardware in it. So you'll get a PC, like a remote PC that's probably running like an i7 or an i9, and then like a 4000 or 5000 series graphics card. I guess depending on if you're playing the free limited time version or if you're paying for the extra hours. But yeah, you just go into GeForce Now on your mobile phone or iPad, whatever, tablet, connect to your Steam and then start up the game through GeForce Now. It'll have you can either connect the controller through Bluetooth to your mobile device, or it'll bring up a like a touchscreen controller on the screen that you can use. What I did was I connected a PlayStation controller to my phone through Bluetooth. But if you use the free version of GeForce Now, you'll have to wait in a line. Like there'll be a line of people waiting to get a machine to play on. And then I think you only get 1 hour of playtime. But once the 1 hour is up, you just reconnect. You jump like you sort of basically just jump back in line and wait for the next available PC and then reconnect and play for another hour. But like in my case, you know, me sitting at work and not really having, like, I can't sit there and play for hours anyways, you know, even if we do have downtime. So being able to whip out the mobile phone and connect to GeForce Now and play for about an hour is fine. But I think if you pay like $10 a month or something, the GeForce Now, you get, I think it's 6 hour sessions. Because I'm not real certain. I just know there's a guy on Beamstream GG that I watch whenever he's live, and we've played Marvel Rivals together, and he plays on GeForce Now. And he says something about having 6 hour sessions, and he pays for it. I think he said it was $10 a month. And I do believe I want to say maybe it's on Microsoft Xbox. There's a way to access GeForce Now and even play on the Xbox. I believe it was. I know there was one of the consoles. I'm pretty sure it was Xbox. I don't think it was PlayStation. I know there was one of the consoles you could get the GeForce Now app on the console. And actually connect to GeForce Now there and play PC games. You got an 8-bit do controller? Okay. I've seen those in the shops. I've never actually looked at them or looked into them. I mean, if you can connect that to your mobile device and power up ETS2 on GeForce Now, and sit and drive with the controller on the telephone or tablet. at this bus. Dude is in a hurry, isn't he? Now he's stopped all of a sudden. But there are plans for them to release this game on console. I use the steering wheel. I have the Moza R5 base with a Moza truck sim wheel. Here comes that bus again. He is eager to get around, isn't he? Look how high we are. Way above the map. Yeah, he's in a hurry. I mean, heck, I'm not going too awfully slow. Tunnel's so long you can't even see the other end of it. I guess they got tired of trying to build the road over the mountain, so they decided to go through it. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, I mean, it's worth trying out anyways. I never really thought about it being possible, and I've seen it was another post. I want to say it was on X. I seen a post that like somebody was talking about GeForce Now and how you could use it on a lot of different devices, and I'm like, wait a minute. If you're connecting to a remote PC and you need to have a Steam Epic, what is it? There was different stores. They got Steam Epic, I want to say Xbox Play Store or whatever it's called, Game Pass. Either way, there's like several different platforms that it supports that you have to own the game on in order to play. And I was like, hold on, that means you could just basically connect to GeForce Now, open up your Steam through that, and play on anything, pretty much. Some games would be kind of hard to play. I guess it would probably have to be games with controller support, but... But my first thought was, I'm gonna go try ETS 2. My blinkers are messed up. They're not working right. I don't know what's wrong with them. They're not canceling like they're supposed to. Hey there, Solar. Welcome in. Wow, my frames is down in the 40s. This map is, of course, a little bit harder on the resources than the official maps are. Because he's got a lot of stuff packed into it. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. It's only available on the PC. But we were just talking about a way that you can play it on other stuff using GeForce Now. I think regular price runs somewhere around $10 to $15. It's not very expensive. But it does go on sale a lot. And whenever it goes on sale, it's only like $5. But it does have some map DLCs to it. There's a lot of map DLCs. And the DLCs are usually like $10, and if they go on sale, then it's only just a couple of bucks for those. Oh, they want us back there? Okay. But I am playing on a custom map today. This is not part of the official game, it's a map modification. Yeah, I'm on the high. Yeah, I should be on the highest graphics. I don't think I have everything. Let me look and see right quick. The scaling I have turned down because that can be on 400%. It's on 300. I believe everything else. Some of these only go to high, some of them go to ultra. I think everything else is up as high as it goes. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know why they made some of them go ultra and some of them go high, but... 4070 Ti I know is the graphics card. I think the CPU is an i7 1300K. And then 32 gigabytes of RAM, DDR5. I have tried Elden Ring, but it's too frustrating for me. I never did play any Dark Souls games, so Elden Ring was like my first experience with any Dark Souls type game. So, and I got absolutely spanked in that game, so I was just like, nope, not gonna have it. I'm done. I think I did manage at least 24 hours or something like that. Only like if you really consider, oh shit, that's a long one, 45 kilometer. Only if you really consider Marvel Rivals a shooter game. It's like a hero shooter, I guess. Team-based hero shooter, I guess you'd call it, but and then I did play Overwatch before Marvel Rivals came out. I only did get into Fortnite very briefly. I played my son, he got real interested in Fortnite there for a while and got me to playing it with him. And I know it's yeah, I have it on Steam. I don't know if they have it on Epic. I haven't even checked. I don't even remember the last time I've opened Epic. I guess the last time I played Fortnite, and that was quite some time ago. But I like Marvel Rivals a lot better than Overwatch. It's I don't know, it's a little bit more relatable for me because I don't follow Marvel a whole lot, but you still know, you know, a lot of the characters that are in the game. That makes it kind of cool to play. You can play as a character that, you know, you can sort of relate to or sort of know a little bit about it. Nah, I never would. I don't get into things like Counter-Strike, Call of Duty. I'm gonna hit that pole. I'll stay away from those. Oh, there's a car back there too. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. Crap, now we're not gonna get around this sign. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, we did. Just barely. Man, that was a tight turn. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Never been down around South Africa. Someplace I would like to go just because I've not ever been in that area. Been to a lot of places, but not there. Been to Tunisia, but that's about it. I wouldn't really suggest to visit South Africa because you're in high danger in most areas. Really? Just like any tourist in general, or it's just dangerous for everybody. Oh, looks like we're gonna pass a viewpoint up here. Hey there, Devil. Welcome in. Doing good. How about yourself? Us only white people. Is there a lot of crime and racist, uh, like hatred and stuff going around down there? Here, let's turn this off. See some of this map. Doing all right. Nice, nice. We're on the Grand Utopia map convoy server tonight. It's been a long time since I've been on this map, so I figured I'd give it a go tonight. Oh, really? That's sad, to be honest. Man, this place is crazy. You've been on the Grand Utopia map before, haven't you, Devil? Yeah, well, he's released, I think it's version 1.17 is the latest version. It works with the 1.54 game update. I downloaded it from Truckee Mods. But he's now. I'm gonna buy this game tonight. It looks cool if you want to have a chill. It is very chill and relaxed game. Not gonna lie, because being a truck driver myself, I would be out on the road all day, stressing in real life traffic in a real life truck, and then I would come home and jump in this game and drive a virtual truck to calm myself down, to relax. If that makes any sense. But there's usually a good variation in games or of jobs that you can grab, you know, depending on how much time you got. If you're just gonna be on for, you know, a quick 15-30 minute session, then you can grab some shorter jobs, and then if you want to put more time into it, or if you got a few hours to play, you can grab some longer jobs that'll take you, you know, an hour or two to complete. But play a bit of racing games, but I rage so fast I don't play them for long. Oh, I got you. Yeah, racing games can be just as frustrating as first-person shooter games. Especially if you're racing online and then like somebody runs into you or something and screws up your whole race. You know, something like Assetto Corsa or like a racing simulation, you know, like Assetto Corsa or F1 or iRacing or something like that. Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with the map devil. Um, there's a part of the map that used to just be for patrons that he's now released with the free version. So you can drive across the long bridges over to the other part, what looks like the mainland part of the map. I'm a lawyer, so I play mostly games like shooters and Minecraft and a few truck games as well. Oh, really? Bit of variation. I tried to get into Minecraft and played some with my son, but I never did try building anything because I couldn't never figure out what all the pixelated blocks were supposed to represent. So I mainly just did digging. I was content with just digging holes for hours. He did all the building. He was probably just glad that he had somebody to dig up diamonds for him so he didn't have to do it himself. To be honest. Oh. Son doesn't really play video games, really? Well, I mean, that kind of a good thing and a bad thing. I don't know. Probably a good thing, but oh, he's only 4. Okay. He'll get started. Surely enough, he'll get started. I was probably 4 or 5 whenever I got started. My dad, he had a very old console called the Intellivision. I don't know if you'd ever heard of it. I would rather let him play video games and watch YouTube. Yeah, true. Yeah, social media, definitely not at a young age. Video games, yeah. But I don't know. I don't mind my kids playing games. They play a lot of games, a lot of video games. But my son, he's still sort of into Roblox. He used to be like really big into Roblox. Like that was the only thing he'd want to play 24/7 if he could was Roblox. But he's actually done um, a lot of good out of playing video games because he's gotten to the point now to where he's sitting and teaching himself how to write code and script and has even built, as far as I'm aware, he said he's built his own game on Roblox now. Don't ask me what it's called or what it's about. I have not looked into it, but I probably should. I probably should check it out to see what he's done. But yeah, I mean, there could be some good opportunities in video games and PCs once you grow up. You know, it's not just about playing video games all the time. You also build PCs in your free time, so I think you would be into it. I'm pretty sure. Put in some father-son time, building PCs. I mean, that's how I got into gaming and hunting and fishing was, spending time with dad, doing some of the stuff that he liked to do in his free time. You sort of pick it up and get into it, and then can't get out of it. Yeah, I do. I have hunted in the States. I don't do any hunting over here in Sweden because the the process of trying to get into hunting and getting a weapon license in Sweden is a bit complicated. And they primarily like doing like hunting in hunting clubs where they'll hunt in a team, and then they um, like roe deer and moose and boar and stuff, they're allowed to run them with dogs. So they run them with dogs and have shooters ready for whenever the animals come running by, which I don't like and agree with. So it was like whenever we would go out hunting for deer and stuff in the States, you go out before the season starts, you scout out the area, you find a good place to set up, and you sit there all day and use like calls and stuff and try to call them in, or just simply wait for something. If you find a trail, simply wait for something to walk by. But I have done some hunting, like whenever I go back to the States to visit family and stuff, I have done some hunting whenever I go back to visit. Also got into hunting simulation games real big for quite a few years too, to sort of help that itch and be like, man, I really want to go back home and do some hunting, but it's expensive to travel from Sweden to the States back and forth all the time, so would fire up a hunting simulator on the PC and do that for a few hours instead. was going faster than these guys. Now they've sped up. We're sort of going... Whoops. Oh my goodness. This is online, but I'm the only one on the server right now. That can happen whenever you look away from the screen to see what's going on. Crap. I took a lot of damage there. Oh man. This job is ruined. Yeah, this map is hosted on an online server. But I don't think there's a lot of people that actually play this map online. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in. If you do pick up the game and check it out, I hope it turns out good for you. It's surprisingly addictive. Just be aware. Next thing you know, you'll be putting thousands of hours into it. But there's several different ways to play online, where you can play with a few people or with a lot of people. Man, where is the next service at? Probably was one right there. I don't know, a gas? Yeah, there was a service there, actually. Oh, dookie. I got two different screens running besides this one, so... Sometimes I'm either looking at this one or that one up there, and... Once you look away, you start drifting around and drifting lanes and stuff. Next thing you know, you're into the walls. Probably should stop and set the GPS for a service. I think this was the last time I actually started getting somewhere as far as money-wise goes. This happened as well. Look away or try to look at something else on another screen and bam. I do need to take a break and go use the restroom as well, so. I've noticed that there's markings for bus stops on the map as well. Shit, I should have took that exit there. There's a service there too. Dang it. There's a low bridge too, 4 meters. Wait, you can't, no, you can't jump off there. But you could. I'll just, as long as the truck doesn't malfunction too much, I'll just finish this job. See how much I'm gonna lose. Because there is a lot of trailer damage and there's some cargo damage. The cargo damage is what does it though. Oh wait, is there a rest area here? There's a garage. I think it's just a place to park. I don't think there's any facilities there. Start of the toll road. Hello. Another rest area up here. Oh, is that what that line is? These lines on the side are to measure the distance of the car in front of you. If you're only one line away from the car in front of you, that's dangerous. If you're 2 lines away, then that's secure. I believe is what those signs were saying. There's a fuel station. I don't see a service. Don't know why I'm still looking for a service. I said I was going to wait until I deliver this load. We do still have 16 kilometers to go, though. Man, I can't believe I crashed my truck like that. Dang, that is one hell of a bridge right there. Oh, holy. I was hoping to be able to get over to the other side tonight as well. Since the other side of the map was previously only Patreon. Oh, you can't even drive on that bridge. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a toll booth with an exit. Oh, there comes the vehicle malfunction. Damn it, definitely gonna have to go to the service. I still don't understand why the reset of the progress was made, though. Another fuel stop. Seems to be that's all it is. Rest area and fuel stop. Dang it. 34,800. I have a feeling all of that is going to go to repairs. Took me forever. I need 19,000 in the account for whenever the loan is due. I think yeah. No, not 19,000. 1,900. Say 2,000. I need 2,000 in the account whenever the loan is due. All right, we're down to just 5 kilometers to go. Ooh, there is a service. Oh, you can't exit there though, can you? You can. Man, every one of these looks like you gotta exit and drive way out of your way just to get to a service. I think that's why I'm just gonna wait until we get to the delivery. Well, dropped off the delivery. Fix the truck, and then I'll go take a quick restroom break. Utopia discovered. Yeah, I'm seeing those bus stops there. I'm wondering if he's done anything that works with the D bus or something. Oh, actually, there's a service right here close to where we're dropping off at. Perfect. Where is it close? Oh shit, this says I need to be way over here. Left-hand exit. Okay. Actually, I think we can stop at the service before we drive over to the delivery. seems it's a dealership too. Oh yeah, how is that gonna work for people? Means people are gonna have to get out and rediscover the dealerships so they can buy trucks. All right, let's see how bad this is gonna hurt. I'm ready for this. Ooh, 11,000. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I still got a third of my money left. Just stay right here since we got to make another left. Hopefully there ain't gonna be no tram come riding right up my butt. Thought that car was gonna run the red light. I can see part of the box over there. What do we got? I think we can zip it around and do a driver's side reverse instead. Be a bit too early. No, we're fine. We're fine. Don't. We're actually knocking on the door. All right. Oh gosh. Satisfactory. Yeah. Messed that one up. Oh, I still got 1800 out of it. Like I got lucky. Got nothing going over to the other side. Let's go ahead and take this one. Best paying job. Crap. All messed up. All right, we're hooked up and ready to go. I need to go take a restroom break right quick before we do, though. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Sit tight. ready to go. I need to add some new clips to that little video there. Some of those on there are really old. Like even that hunting clip that was the last one there shown, I believe. That was probably even from like 2014, the first year I started streaming. I wasn't streaming here on YouTube. I was streaming on Twitch, but all right, let's see here. Center up the head tracking. Get her in gear and let's go. Got a 13-mile run this time. I'm gonna try to not bounce it off the walls like I did on the last job. Makes for some good clips, but I can't afford it on this profile. Do that a couple of more times on this profile and I'll be broke. Even though I do have 2 trucks and drivers, it's still gonna be very slow going since the time is on real time. It's still gonna be a long time before you see any results from the AI drivers. Oh crap. Let's go ahead and take this right lane since it's gonna be running out anyways. I didn't even look at the weight. 10 tons, okay. Scooters, 10 tons of scooters. Oh, I hit him. He wasn't bothered. Didn't feel like being nice today. That's all right. Choo, there goes a plane. Where's it at? Oh, it may not see it. If it was taken off, probably not going to see it. That would have been neat to catch a picture of, looking at the front of the truck and a plane just coming up out of off the runway. It's the Eiffel Tower. It uses a lot of assets from the original game, I believe. I've seen that church somewhere. Alright, car, I think I need to move over one here. Oh, are we gonna go through this high-rise area? Is this a highway? Like Utopia, the map itself is called Grand Utopia. So of course, not like naturally the main city on the map is called Utopia, but there's also a freeway that goes through like a high-rise district. I think it may be this one actually. We got a lot of tall skyscrapers and stuff. I recognize that one building from London. Yeah, I think this is it. Actually, the highway that's going to be crossing this one here is better to drive, actually. We get right up here and I'll see if we can I don't know, we might be too far away already. I don't know, you can still get it like a skyline picture maybe. Sucks you gotta stop though since you're on a convoy server. Let's yeah, let's turn that down so we get more detail in the buildings back there. Ooh, do we want to do a nighttime picture? We can do a sunrise picture. Hmm. Oh, what do you think? Let's actually capture. Oh, maybe an early morning before the lights turn off. Let's try that, but with different clouds. Ooh, there we go. What was the one? That one. That'll be good. We actually need to move over one more. Come on, car. I think this is going to take us out of the city. That's what these AI cars are going to do. So I can move over. There we go. Neyland. Is that where we were going? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's only 2 kilometers. What? Well, that went quick. Oh, dang it. I'm trying to stay within the speed limit anyways, even if traffic offenses and stuff was turned off, because don't want to get into the habit of not following it. And then the next thing I do, next time I log on, is going to be either on Pro Mods or the base map where I can do hardcore again. Up driving like a maniac. Gosh. Wait, this place. Just wonder if I should drive around this way. Turtle! Timber turtle. Plenty of room. I almost didn't pull it far enough. We're all crooked. Quick little 800 bucks. Okay, this is going to the other side. Yeah, devil. I don't know. Well, I can't zoom in. Let me let's go back there. Let's go to the let's take this one. Map. Yeah, like I don't know if you know, but like these bridges were cut off. Well, actually, this island was always included, but that's where my garage at. But this bridge wasn't accessible. We got all these roads over here on the other side that used to be patron only. That he's now included in the free part of the map. I would like to get over there and check those places out. Because I've seen just about all of this main island here. I don't know why the progress was reset though for some reason. So I started out on 0 whenever I fired up the game today. I was like, "Wait, what? Where's all my progress at?" But oh well. Oh man, this trailer's got a steering axle on it. Sort of be going back the way we came a little bit. Except for going back to the city, we're gonna go across the ridge. Like palm trees and stuff here. What? Ruin all the fun. We just had set the cruise to 69. Well, it's kind of like a, oh shoot. My bad. Still not gonna make it around. Oh, he did. I was just about to ask, is this like a roundabout or what? But then I seen I got the yield signs. I don't know what I think about this. I got one of those Monarch monster drinks, and I feel like they've been sweeter than normally what this one tastes like I got now. This one is kind of like sweet and sour. Man, I'm gonna have to get on here and try to get my discovery redone, I guess. Wait, are we gonna go back through? I think we're gonna go back through the city, but actually through the middle of these buildings now. Yep. Trying not to run into the back of that dump truck. You get out to the. There's so many buildings to see here. It's hard to get everything all in one shot. Well, pretty much impossible. Right about here somewhere. You know, all of them are. It's so much stuff that not even it's not even rendering in the mirrors. There's a helicopter. Get a different angle of the city. Oh, nice. Can you get the ferry in there? Cool. I think I'll just leave that the way it is. There goes the helicopter. Hey there, Avatar. How's it going? We're just cruising around on Grand Utopia today. I still got the wind. Yeah, there they go. Couldn't remember if I still had the windshield wipers on automatic. It's crazy. You get these fancy stock accessory stalks and stuff with windshield wipers and lights and cruise control, and then you set the windshield wipers on automatic anyways. Oh crap, this one you actually have to stop at. Should have went through the one next to it. Left-hand exit up here. I think so. I don't know what it is. Looks like I need to be at least in this middle lane. Maybe it's just the highway itself. It doubles back. How's the weekend going for Avatar so far? Oh, shoot. Some frames here. Oh, not dropping frames as far as the stream goes, I don't think, but FPS is dropping anyways. A lot of stuff going on here. It is a very populated map in some areas, asset populated. Hopefully we can get something going to the other side. I go to the other side. Could always use Truckee to make one going over there, I guess. We'll see. We'll see what we get. I don't even have an air horn on this truck. Booba. Somebody connected to the server. I don't know who it is. One's back there in the back corner. All right. Spin it around. Bring it up this way. Set. There we go. Done quite a few deliveries today. Of course, most of the stuff on here is kind of shortish, but hey, we got another level. Nailing. Oh man, we're just stuck in this city, looks like. I don't want to go back to the other side, though. Or what if I... No, wait. I am just taken from this company. What if I choose... Oh, hell, there's 3 people here. They know each other. If I look for the whole area, I'm just being taken from the company I drop off at. A lot of it is still just going to the city, though, the city that I'm in. Oh, here we can see some longer ones. There's actually a lot of jobs here. There's a lot of jobs that's going just local in the area. Still not giving us anything, though. I mean, we could go to this. Could go to this Mulan place, whatever that's called. Damn, that's a long one. Hey there, chicken. Welcome in. You enjoy the truck sim games? Trying to get a job over to the other side here, but Having no luck. Okay, where's the highest paying one is going to Mulan? It's this one. Oh man, damn low boy trailer. The next one, that was also a low boy. All right. You ever played 15 tons? Okay, well the weight is okay. You ever played Euro Truck Simulator? If you have you ever been on the Grand Utopia map? Oh, wait a minute. 10 kilometers to the pickup? What the hell? Why the heck do they got us driving all the way around town? Why can't we just go? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way out of here? Surely this is an intersection, right? Surely we don't have to go all the way around that just to get over here. Because I believe this went under the highway, so this must be an intersection we can take. This map is a 1-to-1 scale, so if you're wondering why I sounded so excited about 10 kilometers, it's actually 10 kilometers to drive that far. Oh no, it is an overpass, this thing is. Are they serious? But surely there's gotta be a way. That's a roundabout up there. Once I get up to that roundabout, I just take a left instead of going right. Yeah, we just get up there and take a left instead of going a right. Don't always trust the GPS. Might end up in a river or some farmer's cornfield. Hey, bud, hold on a second. I got the right of way. Alright, let's see here. See what the GPS is going to tell us to do if we go this way. Now it's 2 kilometers all of a sudden. Oh, I like how he's got the ATS. Look like one of the ATS billboards. Wait, can we not go? No. This is a damn customs check or something. That other side ain't gonna open. Volvo. Kind of want to drive some other trucks as well, but at the same time, it'd be kind of neat to see how many real miles you can put on one of these things. This one's about to hit 2,400. Which in the base game is nothing. That could just be one job, but on the 1-to-1 scale map, that's quite a bit. Especially whenever you're switching between like 6 different profiles. Alright, are we done with all the document checks now? Be a tight turn with a trailer. I don't know if you'd be able to make it without pushing some cars out of the way. This dang train yard is pretty impressive though. With a lot of tracks. It sure has been raining a lot on the map though. All right. Time is it? 9 o'clock. Hopefully that we get to this next city, we'll get something going across that. Across to the main one. Oh, it looked like it slid in there, but it's not giving me the pro. Oh, there it goes. most hated trailers. They're fine going forward when you're trying to get around turns and stuff, but real big pain in the butt whenever you start reversing. All right, short little countryside drive to the next city. I was about to ask. I was just looking, wondering if I'm going to need to be in the left or the right lane. Looks like it comes as one. Eh. Thought about going, but I think I could have made it. You are going to go before this truck gets here, though. Injuron. This 520 is getting its workout today, that's for sure. Of course, this wasn't that heavy. I don't understand. 15 tons. Yeah, kind of hard to see if anybody was coming. roll on out and hope for the best. Bunch of farmland out this way. I wonder what the longest job is you could do with that other side added on there. Must be well over 100 kilometers. That would be kind of crazy, I guess. Start getting actual distance jobs that are like 100, 150, 200 kilometers long. I guess with it being in one-to-one scale, it's sort of easier to get a feel for like how big the game actually is. Because I was just thinking about like, well, just the base map with the DLCs alone is pretty big, but you throw in pro mods, it's like, sheesh, you're talking probably 600 kilometers IRL distance or more, and depending on which route you go, I guess. Keep an eye on that tram. I was just gonna say, I wonder if you can be on this. There is an AI truck here. Oh shit. It was an old green. Oh, that tram is caught at the light, so I'm guessing it'll act just like the AI vehicles do, and it'll actually slow down and not run into the back of us. I gotta go use the restroom again. See, that right there is a good thing about the steering axles when you're driving. It got me around that corner. This is where it's gonna mess with me though. Damn, do I want to? We got room to turn it around. Oh, what is that? PPG transport. Just gonna sort of jackknife it in there, I guess. Yeah, no worries, chicken. No worries. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you very much for dropping that follow as well. Gonna hit the dock before it cuts back. Gonna do the same thing. Dang it. Let's try this again. And again. And again. Okay, that's probably too much. What is gonna count that? Hold on a second. Let's see if I can't do that a little bit better. Can go up this way. Or these wheels are gonna mess me up, ain't they? Yeah, it's not gonna. Rapidy-doo. Can't believe it's gonna count that though. That was awful. This will be better if those rear wheels would turn back a little bit faster. Probably should have just done the blind side and be done with it. We'll look at company offers first. I don't. Man, there's nothing going over there. Unbelievable. What is the name of some of these? Oakwood Meadows. It's like Camelot. It's like English names over on that other side. Winfield. Two Rivers, Bradford. Dang, that's a long one there. 50 kilometers. Because everything over there got like Badwater, White House. Yeah, everything over there is like English. Hey, look for something with an English name. Pontiac. Oh. Kinsey. Well, crap. There's nothing going over there, guys. Well, I guess we'll just do this then. We'll get over there one way or another. Where are these other guys at? Let me see where they're at. Oh, they're actually up there where I'm trying to go. Do we want to try to go to Camelot? Looks like it's going to be, well, if it routes me this way, it looks like it's going to be freeway the whole way up there. That's a long-ass bridge, though. Where did we drop off at? Logistic Atlantica. Figured those guys probably knew each other. All right, let's do this. Save the game. Freight market, Mulan. We'll do a random cargo. Oh, it's a JCB. Of course. Camelot. Oh shit, that's 41 kilometers. All right. Save. See if this is gonna work. Oh, there is a flatbed there. I don't know if it's got a JCB on it. I need to go use the restroom again. Dang it. Drinking too much. Peeing all over the place. Oh, not peeing all over the place, but take job. Often. Damn, it loaded the trailer in kind of crooked. What? What did it do that for? Donk. All right, let me here, let's get out of here first. I don't think there's any AI traffic on this road. It's usually not when it's a dead end like this with companies on it. gonna do this just in case. Not that it's gonna matter. The AI will just sit there and wait on me anyways. Alright, let me go use the restroom right quick, and then we'll get this job knocked out before I go offline for the night. Alright. Hit the road. "41 kilometers. I didn't even look to see which way it routed us. I think it's gonna route us the highway though. Yeah, it looks like it. It may be mostly freeway, but it's a part of the map I've never gotten to see. I never did get Patreon for the map or anything, so. How the heck did I hit that sign? I wasn't even on the curb. That doesn't make any sense. Like this will probably put me right at quitting time. That'll be nice. Good timing. I'll try to get some more stuff edited and scheduled before I go to bed tonight. Gonna be doing soul mask in the morning. Starting at 9 a.m. Central European summertime. Slowed down a little bit too much there, I think. Would be interesting to see how fast you could get a truck going across this bridge, because it is a very long straight shot, looks like. I can only do 90. I got the speed limiter turned on. I don't know if the server has it turned on, but have to do it in single player if the server's got the speed limiter turned on. It would be funny if we get over to Camelot and it looks like a medieval city or something. Like if it actually looks like it could be Camelot itself. We'll find out in about 30 minutes. Mygotopia, we need to be over here. Alright, here we go. Looks like we're about to hit this bridge. Catch up, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. euros. All right, let's see what this is about. Never even seen the bridge and can see some of it there. Oh, the railings are so high. Damn, the railings are so high you can't even see anything. Nothing to see but water. Damn, this bridge goes forever. It goes so far you can out of render range. Yeah, this definitely would be perfect to test the top speeds. See what kind of speeds you could actually reach in this game. I'm gonna go around this car, but he's gonna stay at this speed. Can't even see land behind us anymore. Come on, car. Hold up a minute. Coming out. There we go. Just keeps going and going and going. Oh, we got something up here. I think this is a little island in the middle. I think there was, I don't know if there was a toll booth, but I think there was a rest area out here. So. Wait, what? We gotta circle around? What the hell are they talking about? Can't you just drive straight across? Talking about Willis? Heck is this? So where does it go if we don't do what it says to do? Looks like it would be that road there where those cars are at. Which then circles back around again. The hell has he done here? I have a damn brain aneurysm trying to figure this out. Yeah, that road just circles back again. I guess it's kind of like... I guess he's made it to where it's kind of like driving through to a different country or something. Kind of like a border check. So even if I didn't follow the GPS, it would have zigzagged me back around to this spot anyways. Whoa, car. Basta. Oh wait, trucks is supposed to be over there. Whoops. My bad. Dang, razor wire fence and shit. Welcome to Mygotopia. Okay, I guess it is supposed to be like going to a different country. Oh, he's even got like the EU looking sign. But it says Mygotopia on it. Okay. Bit of a complicated border crossing, though. That's for sure. Everything is in order. Nice. Let me stay over here in this right-hand lane this time. All right, then we got another long bridge. crazy. Oh, I should have kept track of how many kilometers it is across this. Totally forgot. Oh, maybe what I should do the next time I play this map, should try to find like the furthest place away from Camelot and see how far that is. Actually, we could check that on the map before I actually log off. It's definitely got to be over 100 kilometers. That's for sure. Crazy. Crazy to think about some of the map sizes in some of these games. Even if this is a custom one, I mean, it's like, and this was built by one person. Echo. Oh, surely we can beat this Echo up the hill. I don't know how much weight he's pulling either, but... Ah, come on, we got this. Oh, he's losing momentum. No, is he not going to drive slower than me? Hey, he is. Way back there. I don't know what the deal is with this damn microphone arm. It's like, it's always coming loose. Constantly having to screw it tight all the time. My goodness, how long is this bridge? Feel like we're gonna be there before we get off the bridge. Holy moly. I guess the bridge was the majority of the trip. Holy crap. Some fast miles, I guess. Running almost a constant 90 across. Except for Except for the border crossing. Looks like those other guys are headed over down the coastline there. Oh, are we gonna see land now? Yes. Almost feel like Christopher Columbus discovering the new world. First time I've been over here. Windfield discovered. Dang, pretty good sized beach city here, it looks like. Holy moly. Hey there, James. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Travel over to Magotopia. Get yourself a beachside resort in Winfield. All good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Gonna have to slow down for the tolls. Oh, it's telling us to go over here. Okay. We'll follow this truck. About that. Ew, it's one of those nice automatic ones. You just drive. Yeah, it's one of Scania's smaller V8s, the 520. In the R2009. Hazy. Warning. Warning for what? Steep grade. Oh, shit. They got us a truck lane. somewhere up here. I think it's starting soon. Here it is. You ever played on the Grand Utopia map? I knew one thing though, if I get up behind the slow truck, I'm not staying behind him. My ass is moving out. No, what are you slowing down for, truck? Okay, let's cancel that cruise control. That grade wasn't too bad. You can get money in YouTube. Yeah, you gotta have the subscribers and the watch hours first, though, I guess. Gotta put a little bit of work into it first before they let you start earning money. A lot of other places you can just jump right in, you know, like Twitch and Kick and places like that. You can start earning pretty quick, but no, it's PC only. Not unless you can get the... Are you able to have the NVIDIA GeForce Now or app on the PlayStation? I think you can get it on Xbox. I was telling somebody about it earlier. If you can use the GeForce Now app, then you can play it, like basically connects you to a remote PC so that you can play Steam PC games remotely. But I don't know if you can get that app on PlayStation. I think you can only get it on Xbox. Yeah, but NVIDIA has an app called GeForce Now. Basically what it does is it connects you to a remote PC where you can access Steam and Epic and like Game Pass or something like that and play PC games on the console. But I think it's only Xbox that can get the app though. Oh, I'm pretty sure it has Grand Utopia in the title. I don't know it. I don't know the exact name of it. It's a 128 player server. But you've already got your stuff fixed, I believe, so you can see 128 player servers. I'll be logging off after I deliver this, though. Gonna get me some dinner. Oh. Oh, did you do that? Or we can PC? GTA 6 is coming. Yeah, I probably won't be getting it though. I barely even played 5. Everybody and their mother and mother's mother is going to be playing that game whenever it comes out, I think. I think it's being overhyped, to be honest. Everybody's hyping it up like crazy. Play on Xbox and PS5? Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time since... Well, I don't think I've ever really considered myself to be a console gamer ever since I got my first PC, really. That was back in the 90s. Okay, start. Oh, there's a car. A cop, even. Oh, there's a car coming. Max height, 470. That's alright. We did have some of the newer consoles because of our kids, but they hardly ever got played. They collected more dust than they did playtime, so. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I don't think it's just the kids, everybody, grown-ups alike as well. Like, I think maybe some record breaking going on here whenever that game releases. Personally, I would rather be playing Red Dead Redemption than GTA. But I don't think they'll make another Red Dead game. Yeah, I like the old Western type theme with cowboys and stuff like that better than inner city gangsta stuffs. All right, let's see here. Damn, a game. No. Oh, it's just public. Oh shit. Public in parentheses, Grand Utopia dash official is the server name. Hell, I can go here to the Conway lobby. That would be better. I do play both games, yeah. I tend to switch between ETS and ATS. But since I'm doing... Oh, that was the whole server name. You got it, Devil? Parentheses, public in parentheses, all caps. Grand Utopia official. Oh, who's on the server? I know Gabber is streaming again, but there's some people in there driving with him. Very nice. Yeah, since I did ETS2 today, probably next Saturday I'll probably do ATS instead, American Truck next weekend. But it's time for me to head out tonight, though. Oh, I'm still 4,000 in the hole from paying that repair bill. Yeah, no worries, Devil, no worries. I do have 77,000 in profit the last 7 days. Got 28.3. I don't even know. Have my drivers even... Oh, they're making 800 a day. How are they making 800 a day? She's not even on a job. How many jobs has she done? Yeah, there's money mods that you can get for this. Oh, she's done... Actually, she's done a lot of jobs, actually. -4, -6, minus... Yeah, well, actually, I think there's one mod that you can do both money and XP in the same mod. This one's doing a little bit better as far as pay per job goes. Looks like she's only got one minus job. It must be these were... Oh, that must be where they say they can't find the job and they have to go back empty or something. Why did it... Oh well, either way. They're not doing too bad. Even the map that I'm running on today, James, is a mod itself. This map is a mod. This island and then some of these roads over here on this mainland. But this map is a 1-to-1 scale. So 1 kilometer is an actual kilometer long. So, oh yeah, I was supposed to look at distances. How long is it? Like, what if we drove... Yeah, there's a server running for it too. You can play online. So what if we drove from there? There's a ferry there. If you don't go across the ferry, what would be the furthest? Maybe this place? That's 106 kilometers. But it was, what was it? It was like 5 kilometers from where I'm at to the first point. So about 100 kilometers long. If we go to Elmont, how far is it to this? That's going to take us on the ferry, isn't it? Yeah, it does. It says 120 kilometers, but oh no, it doesn't. That is a bridge. Those are bridges. That's not a ferry. Damn, so that's 120 kilometers. But this map here, it like that's 120 actual kilometers. What's the ETS scale? 1 to 19 or something like that? So it would be basically be 120 times 19, right? So that would be a 2,280 kilometer trip on the regular ETS2 map. This trip right here. I guess if I'm thinking right. But either way, we're gonna save and get out of here for the night. I'm gonna get me some dinner. Um, my stomach feels like it's trying to eat itself. I have to buy any one game. Which one I can buy, ATS or ETS? Hmm. You're probably asking the wrong person because I've got so many hours in both games. I would say if you're looking for better scenery, if you're looking for better scenery and more diverse landscape, I would go with American Truck Simulator. I like the scenery in the world of American Truck Simulator better than ETS2. All right, I did save it, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I did. All right, but I'm gonna leave you guys. Thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out. I will be doing a Soul Mass stream tomorrow morning. I plan on getting started at 9 a.m. Central European summertime. If you guys are interested in Soul Mask and are going to be up that early in the morning, then stop by and check it out. And I'm gonna try to do some streams on Nice whenever I play Marvel Rivals. because they have a. I need to make a command for that or a timer because they have a like a card prediction game that chat can play along as the streamer plays these Marvel Rivals matches and stuff. It's really interactive for the viewers and kind of it's fun to play. I watch people on there playing Marvel Rivals and play the card game myself while I'm chatting with a streamer. But yeah, until then, you guys, if I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll most likely be doing some American Truck Simulator for the Saturday stream next weekend. James, thank you very much. You have a great day as well. And yeah, Devil, you have a good one. And hopefully, if you get your Grand Utopia situated, then we can get on there and do a couple of Grand Utopia runs together. Narendar, I am just about to head out. Unfortunately, it is time for me to go. I got to go get some dinner. It's 10 p.m. here. I haven't had dinner yet, so we'll see you guys later. Thank you very much. Hopefully you get to stop in next stream. See you next week. All right, James. Till then, y'all take it easy.